Senegal get themselves into the lead. Mechelen. 15 minutes till half-time. De Kalpa. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Tielemans! That was superb goalkeeping.
Tielemans clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Punched away. That's really well manoeuvred. Sima. Luca Bacchio. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Doku. Decent progress down the left. Belgium with another corner. And it's been taken short. De Kalpa's cross. Sima. Moved on forwards. He is through here. Tielemans. They're not going to make any further progress now. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Tielemans knocks it out wide. De Bruyne. Onana. And here's Doku. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luca Bacchio. Onana. And he has been fouled there.
Openda really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mane. Diatta. Sarr. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Doku. He's through here. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lovely bit of skill. Defending of the desperate variety. Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. And it's Mane. Diatta. Done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Teat getting this one clear. Onana with the foul. It's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Oh, perfectly measured that. Luca Bacchio. Crossed into the box. Big chance, corner. Luca Bacchio. Openda. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now the breakaway. And here's Mane. Sima. Diallo has got himself a free kick. Chance for a shot! He's trying his best to... Oh, they could be caught out here! Diatta. Oh, it's played into the area. Onana. Oh, good spread. Tielemans. Onana. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Teat. Luca Bacchio looks to get on the end of this. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. Castagna picks it up now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Luca Bacchio, back when it goes. Onana. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. De Bruyne. And here's Doku. And it's De Kepa. That's good play. Turns and goes back. Cut it out. Aim forwards. Sima. Koulibaly. Koulibaly gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tielemans. Belgium are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, played through for the wide man. Luca Bacchio could try cutting inside here. And here's Doku. De Bruyne. Tielemans. And here's Openda. Openda! Well, that is rather wayward. And it's Diatta. Now it's Mane. Sima. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Diatta providing an outlet on that flank. Time to deliver. Sarr. And here's Mane. Played out to the right. Diatta. Sarr played out towards the right wing. And he whips it in. Doku, De Kalpa, De Bruyne. De Bruyne head over towards the opposite flank. Tielemans, and here's Openda. De Bruyne. Deftly away. Onana did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Koulibaly. Diatta. Can he get onto this? Diatta. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Aim forwards. He's in a great position. And body! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mane is offering a wry smile there.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Sima. That's very neat. Diallo played out to the left flank. Cleared away. And here's Mane. Shot at goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Teat is there and he can get that clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Castagna looking understandably energised after his goal. De Kalpa. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And here's Openda. Great chance! And they've got rid. Onana. And it's De Bruyne. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. And here's Doku. Doku! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Castagna plays it short. Decent chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Onana. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Teat. Tielemans. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sima. There's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Tielemans. And it's Castagna. That is lovely. Moved on forwards. Diatta. It's a good run down the right. And here's Mane. Mane, oh, good spread. Here comes the... He's had a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Sima really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Proves too strong. He's having a shot! Chooses to go back, and the shot! Sarr goes short. So who's he picking out? Oh, that chance! gets it away. Openda. Driving on and making good progress. Diallo, spread out to the left. Nice control. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Castagna looks to the other side. The most accurate pass. Diatta making good progress on the right-hand side. De Bruyne. There he goes, cross-field. Bacchio. And here's Openda. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Diallo delivers the ball. Kepa gets it away. Chance to play it in. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. That's going to go a long way. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Bacchio. Shapes to shoot! That has been knocked clear. And it's Tielemans. De Bruyne delivers. Diatta. Mane. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Diatta. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. De Bruyne. Teat forwards and with intent. It'll be a throw-in. Sima. Over to the left. Showing good feet. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And reclaimed it in a trice. And a chance! He's got it all! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. And it's to Kepa. And here's Doku. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saar. Played towards the other side. De Bruyne. And here's Openda. Aim forwards. Diatta. De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne. Searching pass he's played there. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And here's Mane. And that has been clubbed away. And we've reached half-time. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Koulibaly. Saar. Sima. That's good play. Diallo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, some tackle that. Doku. That's really well cleared. And it's to Kepa. Out to the left it goes. De Bruyne. De Kalpas. Oh, smashing one! And he hits the net! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Belgium, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Sima. That has been cut short. Tielemans with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Away.
Senegal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Onana aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. Lovely feet. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Teat. De Bruyne. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Doku. And here's Openda. De Kalpas cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Teat. Castagna. Out of play for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Onana is the guilty party there. Tielemans. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Openda. Can he finish? kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Tielemans really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Reed. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sarr. Sima. Crossed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Succumbs to the pressure. Played back in. Sima! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sima tries a shot, denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Point-blank header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. De Bruyne. That's a throw. And it's Sarr. With the backheel. And that is as far as they're going to go. Sarr. Koulibaly. Sarr. Koulibaly played over towards the opposite flank. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Now it's Mane. Diatta. Across it goes. Too much on that, it's gone out. De Bruyne. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. De Bruyne, and it's lofted through here. Look, and the finish! Oh, it's come loose.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Doku. Sima. Mane. Mechelen. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Castagna. And it's claimed by the keeper. Sima. And he's on a charge. Moved on forwards. Shot at goal! That's a half-decent try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Tielemans. Ball is over the line. And it's played forward. De Bruyne played out to the left flank. And it's De Bruyne. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Onana. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Looks to the other side. Luca Bacchio is onto it in a flash. And it's Castagna. Here it is, crossed in. And he's there to clear it. In comes the corner. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Diatta. Moved on forwards. Koulibaly. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Castagna. Tielemans. Onana. De Bruyne. Mechelen. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. And here's Luca Bacchio. Played in with purpose. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Koulibaly tries to clear.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Sima. Sima, and that's aimed into the middle. Teat clears it away. Saar have it back and can go again. And here's Mane. Doku. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Diatta. Oh, nice touch. And here's Mane. Played out to the right. Zimmer! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Quick ball upfield. De Bruyne. Doku. Into the channel. That's a cute ball. Tielemans. Decent enough try. Castagna with the short one. De Kalpas, up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Sima. Sa. Nice physical challenge. Openda being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And it's Tielemans. Out to the right. Luca Bacchio. There are a few waiting for it. De Bruyne. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Koulibaly gets it clear. Here comes another cross. Firmly met. And it's played forward. Sima. Sima. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Delivered across. Danger averted for now. De Bruyne played out towards the right wing. Luca Bacchio played with finesse. Sa. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Onana aim forwards. Doku forwards and with intent. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Doku. De Bruyne. Now it's Openda. Openda, oh, good spread. Castagna. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio. And that's caused a worry or two.
Luca Bacchio just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Really well cleared. He slings it in. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that is up to Bruyne! Diatta. Doku. Luca Bacchio. That has found him in acres of space. And he's dealt with that well. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's to Kepa. Tielemans. Belgium have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's had a crack. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Decent hit from there. Diatta. Koulibaly. Sarr. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Now then, the ball's come loose. Zimmer! It's in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. The first yard's in the head, and look at the way he was so quick off the mark there.
Senegal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Castagna. Luca Bacchio. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Luca Bacchio. And here's Openda. Openda played through into space. Looking to go deep. And that is out of play. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Doku. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Diatta. Got a throw in. Tielemans. Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Tielemans certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Sima. Sima. And that's a throw. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Sima. He's got away. He's had a shot! Onana, gently done. Doku. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Openda with a beautifully timed run. And here's Mane. And Mane!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Castagna. Onana. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Played towards the other side. And he's managed to get free. Tielemans. Now it's Openda. Openda spread out to the left. And it's De Kuiper. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Diatta, long ball upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's De Bruyne. Muscular approach does pay off here. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. De Bruyne. So, what can they make of this? Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Diatta. And here's Mane. Does really well to win the ball there. Tielemans. Doku. De Bruyne played out to the left flank. Dinks one through. Doku in acres of space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Luca Bacchio. Deftly away. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. Doku. Get a throw in. Wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Castagna shifted upfield. De Bruyne. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. And it's Tielemans. That has been knocked clear. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Onana. Teat, gently done. Sima. Driving on, a real charge here. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Onana. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Cleared away. Doku. That's tidy. Now here's the delivery. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Doku. In again. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he goes cross-field. And here's Mane. Played out to the right. Looks across and plays it in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now this could be a chance. Sarr, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Great defending, strong and determined. Calmly anticipates. Tielemans. And here's Openda. Doku. Lukabakio. Belgium have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. It's been slipped through. Real chance! Goal, Belgium! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Belgium, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Belgium take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lukabakio. Castagna. He's in plenty of space here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mane. It is quite a run he's making here.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's played forward, cuts out the pass, and it's Diatta. And here's Mane. Mane is fouled. Sarr. Hit into the middle. Bullish header! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Diatta. Played into the box. Sima. And it's Sarr. Diatta closing in on goal.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Diatta. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, such a clever touch. Sima. He's got to be in here. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Castagna gets rid without sophistication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Kuyper going full tilt down the left. De Kuyper forwards and with intent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Diallo running with the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. De Bruyne. And it's Tielemans. Out to the right. Here's a corner. Senegal are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Belgium clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Doku. Lukebakio. Tielemans. Teat. Moved on forwards.
Belgium surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lukebakio. De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Openda. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Openda drives it in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, they could be caught out here. Doku. Chance, surely! And again! They've scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
How many? Just how many? Senegal making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Belgium go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Throw it. Tielemans played out towards the right wing. Lukebakio's cross. Moved on forwards. Mane, oh, good spread. And here's Mane. Oh, it's played into the area. Teat is there, and he can get that clear. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. And here's Openda. And it's De Keita. And here's Doku. And he's got his cross in. And the ball's come loose here. He should have put that one away.
Luca Bacchio is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Onana does really well to win the ball there. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill. Tielemans. Goes for the shot! Oh, should have put that away. Keeper's dealt with that. Mane going full tilt down the right-hand side. He's being urged to shoot. Played into the middle. De Kalpa. Luca Bacchio, now he's off and running. And it's Mane. Diallo has been caught there, it's a foul. Doku. De Kalpa. Mechelen. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Koulibaly. Sarr. Sarr. Castagna. Onana. Castagna. That's a throw. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Well read, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Diallo, forwards and with intent. He's through here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's to Keita. And here's De Bruyne. Tielemans. Lukebakio. Just 5 minutes left. Sarr tries to get it clear. Senegal with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And he's there to clear it. Sarr. And here's Mane. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Doku. Sarr. And here's Mane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku. And it's to Keita. And he's picked out the run. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Carries far too far and out of play. Ball. He offers an apologetic look.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows
Koulibaly shifted upfield. Tielemans. Castagna. Lukebakio providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. That's a booking, always looked it. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And it's hoisted clear. And it's De Bruyne. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And Senegal can counter. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Mane. Oh, super fun. Takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. We're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Teat. Mechelen. Teat, aim forwards. Castagna hurtling down that right flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sarr. Moved on forwards. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Diallo. And here's Mane. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nicely intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Sarr. Succumbs to the pressure. And that was very necessary. That's good play. Can he finish? And they've got rid. Diallo. Well timed, excellent interception. So who's he picking out? And he shoots! Oh, another save. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Diallo. And it's played forward. Diallo. And it's played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now who's going to be first to this? Tielemans. Castagna. Castagna forwards and with intent. He has found a way through. And it's Castagna. Tielemans. Castagna. Now it's Luca Bacchio. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Koulibaly, gently done. Sarr. Very nicely done. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Castagna moved on forwards. Lukabakio. De Calpa. They're playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Castagna. And it's made its way to him. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Mane. Mane. Is there any support? He might not need it. Lukabakio. Castagna. Teat. He's gone direct here. Too long and over the line. De Kepa gets over and intercepts. Doku. De Kepa. De Kepa forwards and with intent. Lukabakio. And here's Openda. Tielemans plays it across. Clears it away. Mane. Sarr. Tielemans. Now it's Doku. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Openda. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he has taken a dim view of this. A second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Senegal are down to 10 men. Onana. Now that's well seen too. Koulibaly. And that's that. So a smooth start, and one which, at least results-wise, could not have been better. That'll do very nicely. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
sides will have ambitions of making a mark on this tournament, and in order to do that, they will be eager to get off to the best possible start. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. Belgium looking for a fast start to get things done early here.
Well, Peter, I can tell you that both managers will have stressed the need for a very strong start here. Both have also indicated a front foot approach. If that is...
And the finish! Luca Bacchio closing in on goal. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hit the post! Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Sima. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. Mane. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
An absolute gem! That was beautiful, something close to genius. Senegal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Doku. And it's De Bruyne. Aim forwards, and they can counter here. Mane. Played out to the right. Diatta carries the ball down the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. He's in a great position. Thinks about Zimmer! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a little off target. Openda has got himself a free kick. De Kalpa. And it's De Kuiper. Oh, nice touch. Tielemans. Now it's Doku. De Bruyne. De Kalpa's cross. And they've got rid. And here's Openda. Openda! Oh, they could be caught out here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mane. Doku. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Sima. Now it's Dia. He's in a great position here. That is a brilliant interception. Onana shifted upfield. De Kalpa. Mechelen. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. Diatta. Very nicely done. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's neat. Onana getting this one clear. Onana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mechelen. Onana, gently done. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio looking to run onto it. Dia. Oh, good spread. And it's Diatta. Diatta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doku. Doku chooses to go cross-field. Openda. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Moved on forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward, and he's just misjudged that one.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Sima. Oh, sweet feet. Sa. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Sa. It's Sa! No mistake! 2-0 and in next to no time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Sa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Senegal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tielemans. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. A chance to play it in. Doku. That's tidy. There's the shot! Sarr, gently done. Oh, they can break here. Moved on forwards. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Sima. And it's Gay. It's Gay!
Idrissa Gueye made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. And here's Doku. Showing good feet. And here's De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. Now it's up to, and he's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Tielemans. Diallo gets it away. Now it's Dia. Sima. Now it's Diatta. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Idrissa Gueye knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. And here's Mane. Sima! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Doku gets it clear. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And that's a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Dia! De Bruyne. De Kalpa's cross. And that's too far for anyone. Diallo, that's really well manoeuvred. Belgium are already two behind, awful start. Now it's, and the shot! De Kalpa. And it's Tielemans. Can he latch on to this? Luca Bacchio. Diatta. And here's Mane. Clearly not happy with that. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Diatta. Lovely bit of skill. And he has been fouled there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Produces a cross. Clears it away. Lovely feet. Now it's Diatta. That is lovely. Diatta. Oh, it's played into the area. Teat is there, and he can get that clear. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Now it's Mane. Can he finish? Idrissa Gueye. Sima. And a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio chasing after it. Diallo. Belgium trailing here after a start which for them has been jolting. Diallo played over towards the opposite flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Oh, what a ball! Koulibaly aimed forwards, driving on and making good progress. Sima! Sima! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tielemans shifted upfield. And here's Openda. And it's De Bruyne. Chance to shoot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Belgium are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Koulibaly, some resolute defending there. Now it's Dia. Now it's Dia. Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. And here's Openda. Diallo played up towards the front line. And it's Diatta. Onana defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Doku. De Bruyne, spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Tielemans clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Diallo, aim forwards.
Dia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bacchio. Castagna, gently done. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Teat getting this one clear. Sima. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Teat. And it's played forward. And he's on a charge. And it's De Kuiper. De Kuiper's cross. Carries far too far and out of play. Sima. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr with 2 goals already to his name. Now it's Dia. Now it's Mane. Mane shoots! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Senegal find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Castagna crosses. And that has been cleared. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. Bacchio's cross. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Diatta. Sima. And he should have made it 4.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And here's Mane. Can he get onto this? Diatta. Onana clears it away. Good take, and is he in? Diatta. And it's Diatta. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Sima really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
De Kalpa succumbs to the pressure. Mane. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's good play. Time to deliver. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Luca Bacchio. And it's Diatta. Now it's Mane. Mane. And Mane! He's kept it out just.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Castagna. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Belgium are 3 down and sinking. Openda. There are a few waiting for it. Openda is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Corner then. And it's been taken short. Saar forwards and with intent. Dia. Sima. Proves too strong. Luca Bacchio. Openda. Tielemans. Openda. Castagna looking to get on the end of this. Castagna. So who's he picking out? Saar tries to clear. They've played it short, and it's De Kuiper. Here's Openda. Koulibaly with a fine tackle. Gets good distance on it. That's very neat. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Danger averted for now. Idrissa Gueye. Dia. Great defending, strong and determined. Onana shifted upfield. Openda played out towards the right wing. Great work on the overlap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sima played out to the right. Luca Bacchio, probing pass. Doku. That has been knocked clear. Sima. That's really well manoeuvred. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Koulibaly cuts it out. Nicely intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Now it's Dia. Sima! Sima! Diallo. Now who's going to be first to this? Sima. Played towards the other side. Diatta. And here's Mane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Sarr. And here's Mane. And Mane!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Luca Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. Tielemans. Good chance here. No, he's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And it's Mane. Oh, what a pass! Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. Diatta gets a cross in. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. intense physical challenge. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Sima. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Sarr plays it short. And he shoots! Onana. Doku. And here's Doku. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. And here's Doku. Koulibaly clears it away. Looking to break at pace. And it's Diatta. Diatta making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's there to get it away. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Diatta. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's De Kuiper. Doku takes a look up. What a throw in. In once more. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Dia. Oh, a delicate chip through. Dia! De Kuiper attempts a clearance. De Bruyne forwards and with intent. Now it's Openda. De Bruyne. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He'll try to keep this alive. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye looks to the other side. Now it's Dia. And that has been clubbed away. Diallo. Sarr. Sima. Oh, such a clever touch. Played out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. De Kalpa. Mechelen. Almost half an hour in now. Teat. Onana. And it's played forward. And it's Diatta. Diatta. And here's Mane. Sima. Can he finish? And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Dia providing an outlet on that flank. Tielemans. Now, what about a counter-attack? Clipped into space.
Openda really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Dia. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mechela. Teat. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Castagna charging forward down that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space. Diatta. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Big chance! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Senegal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Doku goes pelting down that left-hand side. And here's Openda. Openda! That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a great... And Bonney! Can he stop it? Could be danger here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Here's Openda. Doku. Turns and goes. He's had a shot! Idrissa Gueye can get it clear. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Diatta. Dia. Aim forwards. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Onana. De Kalpa. And he goes cross-field. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he shoots! That's a nicely weighted pass. Now this could be a chance. Mane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Luca Bacchio. This might spell danger. Sarr. Diatta. And it's Mane. And the shot! And that has faded wide.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tielemans. Teat, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Sima. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Sima. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Gets into some space. And here's my chance! Oh, terrific save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Mechelen looks to the other side.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Moved on forwards. Sima. Sima. Tielemans does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Optenda. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Sarr. Aim forwards. Dia played out to the left flank. Sima. That's a fabulous great chance! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Thinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Tielemans. Goes for a shot! Castagna, who's short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's to Kepa. De Bruyne. Onana. Belgium are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans! Without the best in the keeper.
Belgium seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Sima. And it's played forward. Sarr. Onana. Onana forwards and with intent. Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. That's tidy. And it's to Kepa. To Kalpa's cross. Sarr shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Tielemans. Mechelen. Sarr. Diatta. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tielemans. Onana. Doku. And here's De Bruyne. Doku. It's a great ball. Onana. Tielemans. De Bruyne. And it's lofted through here. Castagna. Sima. Now it's Dia. Aim forwards. Now it's Diatta. He's got away. That's a good ball. Chance, surely! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Chooses to go back. Sima. Sima. And it's Sarr. Out to the left it goes. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. cleared. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Sima. He's found him in acres of space. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Mane is having a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Saar with the short one. A chance to play it in. And it's Gay. Oh, that's neat. Mane, steaming on goalwards. And it's played into the middle. Lukebakio. Mechelen. Doku. And here's Openda. And he's found a way past. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Diatta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mechelen. De Bruyne. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lukebakio. Lukebakio's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's De Keita. Now it's Doku. It's anyone's ball now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Diatta. Mane looking to run onto it. Mane. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Succumbs to the pressure. Dia. Sima. Sima. And that has been cleared. Lukebakio. Lukebakio has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And here's Doku! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
That has been knocked clear. Doku. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Doku. Doku puts them all in. Diallo with the clearance. Now it's De Bruyne. Tielemans. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Doku. De Bruyne. And he thumps it clear. Openda. That was very necessary. Sima. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Teat. Lukebakio. It's a good run down the right. Wrong time, excellent interception. Can he get onto this? Openda, and it's played in here. Openda has failed to find anyone. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne tries to dink it through. That's going to go a long way. And here's Doku. Very nicely done. De Bruyne. And he's got his cross in. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Openda. Luca Bacchio. Shapes to shoot! Oh, there was plenty on that. Koulibaly, gently done. Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. Come loose. Diallo, and it's played forward. Diatta. Sarr forwards and with intent. Openda. Onana. Out to the left it goes. And it's De Bruyne. Openda. Plays it through. Doku could try cutting inside here. Teat, Castagna, Luca Bacchio, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. There's the whistle for half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Sima. De Bruyne. Lukabakio. Openda. Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. And play for a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Diallo gets it away. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. Sa. Sima. That is lovely. Driving on, a real charge here. Can he deliver? Senegal have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Getting this one clear, and it's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye, 2 assists to his credit already. And that's a dangerous ball. Dia spread out to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Cuts out the supply. Castagna. Aim forwards. Lukabakio chasing after it. Ball is over the line. Lukabakio. That's good play. Great challenge, time to perfection. Sima. Out to the right. Cleared without complication. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's gone out for a throw-in. Doku. The message is clear, none shall pass. Sarr. And it's Mane. Now it's Dia. It's a loose ball. To a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Onana. Tielemans. Castagna.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Sima. Sima. Tielemans gets in to thwart him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Doku done delicately. Another chance from a corner. Punched away. Mechele. And it's to Keita. Doku. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Sima. Diatta. Diatta. That's a cute ball. Throw it. Diatta. No way through, so back it comes. Sima! And the keeper can swallow it up.
Sima clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
De Kalpa. De Kepa chooses to go cross-field. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Can he latch on to this? Referee's given a throw. Tielemans. Doku. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now that's well seen too. Teat. Doku. And here's Optenda. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Oh, no question, that's a foul. De Kalpa. And it's De Kepa. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Diatta. And here's Mane. And the shot! Tielemans. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Doku played out to the left flank. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Doku. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Sarr. And it's Diatta. And here's Mane. And Mane! Pulled out the best in the keeper. It's come loose. Moved on forwards.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes it big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
Now it's Openda. Idris again. Sarr. Sima. That'll be a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Played into space out wide. Castagna puts them all in. That pass has been well intercepted. Sima, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diatta. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Doku. Struck first time. Sima. Sarr. And it's Diatta. Diallo. Sima. Sarr. Proves too strong. Doku. Openda. Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio. And here's Doku. Doku! And he's heaved it away. They've played it short. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mane running with the ball. Now it's Dia. Now it's Mane. And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to clear it. Oh, sweet feet. Diatta, oh, good spread. And here's Mane. Aim forwards. Doku going full tilt down the left. He has found a way through. That's tidy. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne played through into space. Showing good feet. Doku. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's played forward. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio.
Tielemans.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Onana, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Diatta was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's neat. It's a mighty effort! Castagna forwards and with intent. De Kuiper, head over towards the opposite flank. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. Koulibaly with the clearance. Castagna. Oh, what a climb! It wasn't a great header in the end. Diallo, aim forwards. Diatta. Diatta. Lovely bit of skill. Mane. And Mane! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Kuiper. Takes aim and crosses. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Diatta. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio! Oh, impressive strike.
Belgium have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And that's aimed into the middle.
Courtois claims it, safe hands. Castagna, gently done.
Koulibaly. Sima.
Tielemans trying to keep this in. And it's Tielemans.
Sima. Sima.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Openda
Looking to get on the end of this. De Bruyne.
Tielemans.
60 minutes played.
Tielemans.
De Bruyne.
And it's to Kuiper. Tries a deft little ball. Sarr.
Moved on forwards. Koulibaly
Shifted upfield. Tielemans.
Luca Bacchio. Castagna. That's really well manoeuvred. Time to deliver. Castagna.
Castagna crosses.
He's cut it out.
He's being urged to shoot.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cleared without complication. Castagna. Onana.
Tielemans.
And here's the chance to counter.
Dia.
Spread out to the left.
That's an excellent interception.
And it's played forward.
Openda really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Mane. Oh, they could be... Real chance! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sima. Sa. Idrissa Gueye, forwards and with intent. Too much on that, it's gone out. And it's Diatta. Sa. Takes a shot! Jacopa clears it away. And here's Mane. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Saw! Diatta. That's good play. And here's Mbone! Oh, he's kicked it out. That's a great save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Teat. And it's De Bruyne. De Kalpa. And he goes cross-field. Onana. And here's Openda. It could be in. Openda! That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Played with finesse. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Picks it up out wide. Diatta. And here's Mane. He's found a way through. And what about this cross? De Bruyne. Doku. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. And here's Lukabac. Chance, surely! Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Belgium playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Koulibaly. Sima. Koulibaly. Oh, can he get onto this? Castagna. Teat. Onana. Lukabac. Lukabac tries making a foray down the right. Sa. Koulibaly. Sa. Aim forwards. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Lovely feet. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Diallo. Diatta looks to get on the end of this. Pass has gone astray. Doku. Now it's Openda. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Sima. Great run on the overlap here. It is quite a run he's making here. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Luca Bacchio. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Does well to get it back. And that's a good ball. Doku! Defending of the desperate variety. Mechelen. And here's De Bruyne. Lovely ball. Shot a goal! And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. And it's De Kuiper. De Bruyne. And it's made it. Oh, shooting chance! Mechelen. Onana. Mechelen. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Lovely, now chance! Diatta, gently done. Moved on forwards. Dia! What a save! Terrific reactions! Out to
the left it goes.
Doku, that's an imaginative pass. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Could be danger here. Up he goes! He has done it!
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Belgium grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Diatta.
And here's Mane.
Onana does really well to win the ball there.
Mane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Luca Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. Luca Bacchio's cross.
He's there to get rid. Tielemans! Climbs up big! And that's why. Gone for a throw-in.
Onana. Castagna. Castagna forwards and with intent.
Very nicely done.
And it's Tielemans.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Might be dangerous. And De Bruyne! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Castagna plays it short. And here's Openda.
And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Bacchio battling down that right flank. Belgium have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. Tielemans. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Now it's Doku. Doku. De Bruyne. And here's Doku. Played out to the right. Castagna crossed in once more. That's very neat. And here's Tielemans. Doku. Oh, that's nice. De Bruyne. Onana. De Kuyper is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Luca Bacchio. And here's Openda. Doku. De Bruyne. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Onana. Out to the right. Great work on the overlap. And here comes the corner. Mane gets good distance on it. It's Amadou Onana. And here's Doku. Cross needs to be good. Lofted upfield. Sima. That's a throw. Luca Bacchio. Driving forward. Here's a shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Castagna goes short. A chance to play it in. Onana opts to play it back. And it's De Bruyne. He's had a shot! Well, it was a chance, but meter grip for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Tielemans. Now it's Luca Bacchio. And here's Openda. Tielemans. Castagna picks it up now. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tielemans. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio! Keeper always had the measure of that. Diatta is onto it in a flash. Diallo. Teat. Castagna. And it's gone back to the keeper. Diallo, gently down. Doku. De Bruyne. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Now it's Dia. Sima. Onana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tielemans. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Tielemans. Now it's the tries a shot! And the counter-attack is on for Senegal. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Castagna. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. And here's Openda. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Belgium have themselves a chance from the spot. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's bounced back off the post. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Diaz cross. Tielemans. Onana shifted upfield. Sima. Nice control. And it's Sarr. And here's Mane. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for it.
Teat. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Here's Otenda. Decent chance!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking here to chip it through. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Teat. It'll be a throw-in. Sima. Time to deliver. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Diallo gets it away. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Mechelen. Aim forwards. Cleared away. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Played into the middle. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Mane. To Kepa is there, and he can get that clear. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He has found the way through. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Otenda. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Castagna. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? And here's Luca Bacchio. Oh, sweet feet. He's got to be it. Luca Bacchio! Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot! Not out the best in the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Castagna with the short one. De Bruyne. De Bruyne gently done. He's had a shot! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That's the keeper's ball. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Saar. Sima. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Bruyne. Doku, now he's off and running. Saar, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Sima. Saar. Sima. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross goes in there. Tielemans wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Doku. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in with purpose. Idrissa Gueye gets it clear. Doku. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Just 5 minutes left. And it's to Keita. Doku. Sima. Moved on forwards. Dia. Mane. Tielemans. Openda. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Dia forwards and with intent. And he's there to get it away. Mane.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Doku. Luca Bacchio chips it through. Openda. And it's Tielemans. Played into the middle. Oh, he's overshot the green. Koulibaly chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Mane. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Mane. Dia! Oh, denied at the last. And the keeper beats it away. Chance for a shot! No, it's wide. Tielemans. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. And here's Luca Bacchio. And here's Optenda. Tries a measured ball. He's put a shade too much on that. Out for a throw. And it's De Kuiper. De Kuiper's cross. He can get that clear. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. Sima. Mane. Sarr. Played it short. And it's Gay. Dia. Sarr. Mechelen. De Bruyne. De Kuiper looks to the other side. Tielemans. Onana. Onana. Now he's got space here. They get a throw in. And it's Castagna. That's good play. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tielemans. Mane. Diallo. Teat. Teat shifted upfield. Castagna. Luca Bacchio looking to run onto it. And that was very necessary. And here's Luca Bacchio. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Tielemans. Belgium could have here their final chance. Oh, what a climb! And he's missed it. Played towards the other side. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Castagna. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Koulibaly with the clearance. Doku caresses it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looks to the other side. Diallo. Mechelen. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. Tielemans. Doku. And here's Openda. Over to the left. De Kalper's cross. Teat tries to clear. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries to get it clear. Koulibaly. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he's big chance! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tielemans moved on forwards, and that pass just didn't quite work. And here's Mane. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Doku done delicately. Idrissa Gueye gets it clear. And it's Mane. Sima. Nice control. Plays it in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Doku. And it's De Keita. And here's Doku. De Keita.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
And it's been taken short. Nice physical challenge.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Now it's Dia. Sima. Now can he find a finish?
De Bruyne. And that's it.
So this is already looking like a tough test, an anticlimactic end to a game which started with so much hope. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, we can't dress it up. It's not a nice way of opening the group. They're immediately...
In a long 4 years, but we're finally here. The race for the big prize begins now. So many dreams, so many hopes, so many aspirations, but there can only be one winner. The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So a strong start, essential for both teams here as they look to head towards the knockout stage.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter.
Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Sunic, Hajratinovic. That's very neat. This might spell shot a goal! And he thumps it clear. Pulisic. Carter Vickers. Robinson. Pulisic. And it's McKennie. Robinson. Pulisic. And here's McKennie. McKennie.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
The United States really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And he's there to clear it. Pulisic. And that has been cleared. Decent progress down the left. Aim forwards.
He's had a shot!
It's anyone. Could be danger here. Very nicely done. Climbs up big. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross into the box. He's dealt with that well. McKennie. Lofted upfield. Krunic. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pulisic. McKennie. And here's Pulisic. Hajradinovic. Sunjic. And here's the chance to counter. Where? Kolasinac. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Krunic. Sunjic. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely ball and a real chance, and he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And it's been taken short. Swings it across. Krunic. Over to the left. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Musa. Carter Vickers. McKennie. Pulisic. Pulisic. McKennie. Pulisic. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Sunjic. Oh, good spread. Looks to the other side. Krunic. Kolasinac. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Sunjic. Gets the shot away! Richards. Hajradinovic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Krunic. Kolasinac. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Musa wins the duel this time. Ware played out to the left flank. Pulisic. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Hajradinovic. And he goes cross-field. Oh, he's onto this. That's going to go a long way. Krunic. Kolasinac. Chooses to go back. He's in, shoots! Goal! Bosnia-Herzegovina! And Bosnia-Herzegovina take the lead. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Bosnia and Herzegovina gain their reward with an early goal. Ware. McKennie. Carter Vickers. Played towards the other side. Krunic. Kolasinac. Krunic. Bicakcic. McKennie. Cuts out the pass. Hajradinovic. Krunic. Krunic, gently done. Ware. Pulisic. No, it's not getting there. Hajratinovic. Krunic. Played out to the right. Now here's the delivery. Where? That is Musa. Ball is over the line. Musa, he steps in, and that's the end of that. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. He can get that clear. Chance for a shot! Goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That is lovely. Pulisic. Pulisic! Gets it away. And that's a throw. And it's Robinson. Pulisic. Hajratinovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Krunic. Kolasinac. Kolasinac chooses to go cross-field. McKennie, and it's played forward. Kolasinac gets over and intercepts. Krunic.
Bosnia
Do love to play with a bit of width, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way, when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
Pulisic. And that's been won straight back. Pulisic. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Now it's Where? And the shot! It's a loose ball. The United States are already 2 behind. Awful start. Krunic. The United States find themselves behind. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Danger averted for now. Looking for a corner. Richards can get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Krunic. Chance!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bacakcic. Where? Musa. Out to the right. And that's a goal kick. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looks to the other side. Kolasinac. Oh, that's nice. Kolasinac. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Crossed in again.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Richards. Time and again they are repelled. McKennie. Robinson. McKennie. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. McKennie. Where tries making a foray down the right.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Musa. That's really well manoeuvred. The less said about that pass, the better. That's a throw. Where? Here it is, cross. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Hajradinovic, and he goes cross-field. And that was very necessary. And it's Kolasinac. Bosnia and Herzegovina have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kolasinac. Played out to the right. Can he get onto this? Richards. Weah making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a promising position. That's tidy. Now it's Musa. Sunjic. Hajradinovic. And it's played forward. Out of play for a throw. And that is out of play. Kolasinac. Clearly not happy with that. Where? Musa. Oh, nice touch. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Showing good feet. Shot, surely! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Sunjic. Hajradinovic. Played towards the other side. Krunic. Now who's going to be first to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sunjic. Knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. Krunic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Muscular approach does pay off here. Krunic. Sunjic. Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Musa. And it's Musa. Where? Now it's Where. And a chance! Deftly away. And they've got rid. McKennie. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Krunic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's neat. Krunic. And it's Where. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hajratinovic. Moved on forwards. Where? It's a delicate pass. Pulisic. Can he finish? Hajratinovic. Can he latch on to this? That has been cut short. McKennie. McKennie, gently done. Spread out to the left. McKennie. Pulisic. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross from Pulisic. Firmly met. Bicakcic. Over to the left. Musa. And it's Musa. Where? Oh, such a clever touch. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Musa. Oh, good spread. Where? Gets a cross in. And the keeper has it. McKennie, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McKennie unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sunjic. Krunic. Kolasinac. Krunic. Looks to the other side. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Referee's given a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. McKennie. Richards Forwards and with intent. And the shot! They've scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Hajradinovic. Played towards the other side. Krunic.
Lovely feet.
Kolasinac. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Krunic.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Looking to break at pace. And it's where? There's the shot!
Cleared without complication.
Sunjic. Aim forwards. Hajradinovic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a good run down the left. Kolasinac. Richards gets it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. And he's there to get it away. Robinson. The United States disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And he goes cross-field. And he decides to cross it. And that's been well dealt with. Musa shifted upfield. McKennie spread out to the left. Pulisic. He's beaten the last man. He's having a shot! Krunic. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice control. Can he deliver? Hajradinovic. Sunjic. Krunic. Sunjic. Played out wide. Krunic applies the finish!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
McKennie.
Out to the left it goes.
And it's Robinson. He's in plenty of space here.
Pulisic. That's very neat.
Krunic. And that could set him on his way. Brilliantly cut out. Where? McKennie. Richards. Musa.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Where? And what about this cross?
That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Where? Now it's Musa.
Showing good feet. And that's played it shapes to shoot! Gets good distance on it.
Robinson.
Looking to get on the end of this.
And he's heaved it away. And it's Musa. McKennie.
Over to the left.
It's run loose here.
Kolasinac.
Almost half an hour in now. Hajradinovic. Musa.
And it's played forward.
Spread out to the left. Kolasinac.
Hit into the middle.
Now that's well seen too. Sunic. Hajradinovic. Some good work on the right flank here.
Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in.
Decent chance!
And that has been clubbed away.
Krunic. Krunic. Oh, this is a great position. He is just caressing the ball. And he's had a shot! Oh,
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Carter Vickers moved on forwards. Pulisic. Ah, such a clever touch. Musa. And it's where? He's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pulisic! Cleared away. Throw it. Robinson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. McKennie. And it's Musa. McKennie. Musa. Now it's Ware. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Robinson. Tries a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Krunic forwards and with intent. Played into space out wide. McKennie. Pulisic. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it. And can he finish it? Kolasinac gets good distance on it. Musa. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. It's gone for a throw-in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Where? Real chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bicakcic. Kolasinac. Sunjic. Kolasinac. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clears it away.
Robinson.
Pulisic. Pulisic. And it's McKennie.
Robinson.
Over to the left. Lovely feet. That's a good ball. Takes a shot! Krunic does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Weir. Played out to the right. Oh, that's a very... McKennie! They've done it!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Carter Vickers. McKennie. Played towards the other side. Krunic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pulisic. Pulisic takes a look up. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Krunic. Krunic, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sujic. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pulisic. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's McKennie.
Robinson.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hajradinovic looks to the other side. Very nicely done. Krunic. Kolasinac picks it up out wide. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Defending of the desperate variety. Sunjic. Krunic. Kolasinac. Ambitious ball here. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. He's having a go. True class, and they've got their lead back. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Musa, who's set up one goal so far. Where? Oh, it's played into the area. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well timed, excellent interception. Where? And it's Robinson. Now, can he find a finish? Lovely bit of skill. Where? Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Robinson. Can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. Sunjic. Kolasinac. Krunic. Sunjic. Oh, that's nice. Hajradinovic. That's good play. Krunic. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Krunic. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Turner sends that a long way. Kolasinac. And he goes cross-field. Sunjic. Hajradinovic. Good spread. The keeper gets his hands on it. Pulisic. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Sunjic. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Musa. Musa played out towards the right wing. Succumbs to the pressure. Hajradinovic. Ball's gone out of play. Kenny is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bicakcic. Bicakcic shifted upfield. Now it's Pulisic. Robinson. McKennie. Pulisic. And here's Pulisic. McKennie. Oh, such a clever touch. McKennie wins the duel this time. Looking for support. Pulisic laid out to the left flank. Lovely feet. He's free, he has got space. Musa!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Robinson plays it short. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Krunic. Kolasinac. Sunjic. Aim forwards. Nice control. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great defending, strong and determined. Pulisic. McKennie. The referee's awarded a free kick. Decent hit from there. Sunjic. Kolasinac. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nice physical challenge. Kolasinac. And it's Kolasinac. Ware tries to clear. Sunjic. Played into the middle. Richards with the clearance. Kolasinac. Krunic. That's a throw. And it's Kolasinac. Sunjic. And the finish! Sunjic. To the left it goes. Moved on forwards and back to the goalkeeper. And there is the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
the start of the second half.
The United States really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's very neat. That's an excellent interception. Krunic. Sunic. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you...
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Danger averted for now. Bicakcic. Krunic. And it's played forward. McKennie. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Have it back and can go again. Hajradinovic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's on a charge. Oh, nice touch. Krunic. Kolasinac. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Robinson. Robinson forwards and with intent. Krunic. Kolasinac. And it's Kolasinac. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! Pulisic. McKennie is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pulisic. Robinson. Ball by the goalkeeper. Richards. Musa. He's got away. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Richards gets it away. They've played it short. Cross goes in there. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Musa. Richards shifted upfield. And it's where? Musa. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Krunic. Hajratinovic. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to Rex. Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, that is a bit special. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. And out it comes again. Succumbs to the pressure. McKennie. Musa. McKennie. Pulisic. Great chance! Hajratinovic. Sunic. That's really well manoeuvred. Sunic. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Where? Musa. Richards. Richards chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Weir. And he's there to clear it. McKennie. Pulisic. Looking for a decent ball in. McKennie. Musa. And they've got a throw. Pulisic. Now here's the delivery. Krunic. They get a throw in. Moved on forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. Aimed forwards. Hajratinovic looks to the other side. Sunjic. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's found it, tries a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kenny. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hajratinovic. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Where? Musa. Richards. And it's where? Musa. Musa. Can he deliver? Oh, great chance! Shot! It's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Kolasinac. Played towards the other side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pulisic. McKennie. Robinson. Pulisic. McKennie. Robinson forwards and with intent. And here's Pulisic. And claimed it back swiftly. Musa. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Where? And it's hoisted clear. He can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Hajratinovic. Krunic. Bicakcic. Krunic. Bicakcic shifted upfield. Sunjic. The United States needing a change of fortune here. McKennie. Here's Pulisic. Oh, it's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Hajradinovic. And he goes cross-field. And it's Kolasinac. That's tidy. Krunic. Hit into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Bosnia and Herzegovina have got it back and they'll have another go. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. And it's played forward. Pulisic. And here's McKennie. Musa. Chance, surely! Receives it in a chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Up he goes! He's now trying.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Richards forwards and with intent. Musa. Richards. That's the throw. And it's Musa. Where? That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Where? Crosses it in. Krunic. Kolasinac. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. The pass is intercepted. Sunjic. Krunic. Musa. That's really well manoeuvred. Krunic. Sunjic. Hajradinovic. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Where does really well to win the ball there. Musa. Kolasinac.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Ware does really well there, strong defending. And it's Ware.
The United States really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Out for a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. McKennie. Carter Vickers. 60 minutes played.
The United States may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Musa. Krunic wins the duel this time. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Krunic. Sunic. Aim forwards. Hajradinovic. Looks to the other side. It is quite a run he's making here. A chance to play it in. Krunic. Sunic. Played out to the right. Nice interception, well timed. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Sunic. Krunic. Kolasinac. Krunic. A searching ball out wide. Carter Vickers. McKennie. And he goes cross-field. Ware looks to get on the end of this. McKennie. Thinks one through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's in! Real chance! Where? And it's McKennie.
McKennie really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good-looking delivery. He's there to get rid. Sunjic. Richards. Carter Vickers. McKennie. Played towards the other side. That'll be a throw-in. Carter Vickers. McKennie. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Weah. Weah played out to the left flank.
Oh, sweet feet.
Musa played into space. Robinson, now the ball in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's come loose. Back in one. Oh, smashing header. Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Krunic. Sunjic. Hajradinovic. That had too much on it. Musa. Weah looking to add to his goal. Sunjic. And it's played forward. Where? He's cut it out. Spread out to the left. And it's Kolasinac. Oh, it's played into the... It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Where? Great defending, strong and determined. Sunjic moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's made its way to him. Now then, the ball's come loose. Musa. Where? Lobbed in behind. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross. Kolasinac clears it away. Really well cleared. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kolasinac. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hajradinovic. Krunic. Kolasinac. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's run loose here. Where? Krunic. That's really well manoeuvred. Musa done delicately. Just shot a goal! He hits the net! Again, we are level! What a contest!
The United States, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Hajradinovic. Played towards the other side. McKennie does really well to win the ball there. Wins the duel this time. Well timed, excellent interception. Where? And it's lofted through here. There will be a throw-in. Robinson. Robinson shifted upfield. Forward it goes. The most accurate pass. Richards. Aim forwards. Robinson. Pulisic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now who's going to be first to this? Calmly anticipates. And it goes cross-field. Kolasinac. Kolasinac, gently done. And it's Kolasinac. Lovely bit of skill. Richards attempts a clearance. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kolasinac. Can he finish?
Well, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Richards, aim forwards. Now it's Weir. Does really well to win the ball there. Bicakcic. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Robinson. McKennie. Musa. Richards, forwards and with intent. And it's Weir. That's a cute ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Krunic. Sunjic. Out to the left it goes. Cuts out the pass. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's busted. Big chance! And he's there to get it away. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Searching pass he's played there. He's found a way through. Big chance! One-on-one! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And it's Kolasinac. No way through, so back it comes. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Out to the left it goes. Krunic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Krunic, and the keeper's got it again. Bicakcic, played out towards the right wing. It'll be a throw-in. That is a great pick out.
The United States clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Sunjic. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Krunic, oh, good spread. Now it's Krunic. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
They've played it short. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he shoots! Gets it away. Krunic. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Bosnia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Musa. Now it's Weah. And it's Musa. Now it's Weah. McKennie. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
messing about, just bludgeoned away.
McKennie. Robinson. Wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That has been cut short. Musa. Ball's played through. Pulisic could try cutting inside here. Pulisic delivers. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. The United States really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away. Pulisic. Cross from Pulisic.
The United States clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward. And they've got rid.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That is a brilliant interception. Deftly away. Krunic does well to get it back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Richards shifted upfield. Musa. Where? Oh, that's neat. And the shot! Goal! The United States! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
The United States get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
What a throw in. McKennie. Carter Vickers. Pulisic. McKennie. Musa. And he's heaved it away. He has found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Robinson. And here's Pulisic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pulisic. Decent chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Sunjic. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's been played through. Kolasinac gets over and intercepts.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out of play for a throw. Weah looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Aim forwards. Krunic.
Bosnia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Carter Vickers. Richards, gently done. Out to the right. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled.
The United States clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That was very necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Musa.
The United States surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
McKennie. And it's Weah. Krunic does really well to win the ball there. Musa. Musa played out towards the right wing. Crossed into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. The United States moments now away from seeing this one out. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Krunic moved on forwards. McKennie. Pulisic goes on a run down the left wing.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Kolasinac. Lovely bit of skill. Right. He's had a shot!
Bosnia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Richards. Carter Vickers.
Don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he cuts out the supply. Kolasinac forwards and with intent. Looks to the other side.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Krunic. Kolasinac. And he goes cross-field, takes aim and crosses.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that's beautifully... There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kolasinac played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Richards clears it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Only partially clear.
Bosnia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And the ball is out of play. Bicakcic. Oh, good spread. Hajradinovic. Played towards the other side. That's tidy. Krunic. Cross in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
McKennie. Richards. Musa. Where is onto it in a flash. And it's Musa. Where gets a cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
The United States can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Bosnia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
McKennie. Carter Vickers. And it's played forward. Robinson. McKennie. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Where? That's Musa! That's going to go a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Flashes it. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Punched away. And it's Robinson. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Hajradinovic looks to the other side. Kolasinac. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played into them. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Deep into stoppage time. McKennie. Richards forwards and with intent. Musa. Where? Oh, that's a nice ball. It's out for a goal kick. And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Kolasinac. There won't be another chance after this one. Oh, they could be caught out. It takes a shot! Cleared without complication. Kolasinac. Pulisic. Bicakcic wins the duel this time. Hajradinovic. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Showing good feet. Now that's a lovely exchange. Cross in, looks like a good one. So that's it. It is all over. The United States are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look for business in doing so. What more could one ask for? How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.